Good evening, folks. Oh, that might be too animated. I'm not sure I like that. I think it would work better for the kobold than for the super serious bird. Yeah, we'll just have a chill like this. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Welcome back to the Captain Kobold stream. We are on day 3 of the Talos Principle II. I'm very excited. I've been thinking about this game all week long. Really sad that I ended up having to miss Wednesday, but I was feeling unwell. Really glad I took that day off. I ended up like messing around with like some other game for like an hour, and then I just went to bed and I slept like 11 hours that night. It was wow. I was so not feeling the best. But here we are. Doing pretty good. Really excited. Let's jump on into the game. Please. There we go. I need to change wherever this window is on my screen. Fix that. That ought to do it. Okay. Still not right. Hold on. Okay. And there we go. Now I feel good. Okay, so where did we leave off? We just finished this whole little hub world. The second of 12. Let's look at the map. This is called the Wooded Plateau. Got all of these. We figured out that the gold puzzles are something that we're going to come back to after finishing all of these other hubs. Because you open the gold puzzles by collecting 24 stars, is what it looks like. Or no, by completing all the lost puzzles? I don't know if it's stars or lost puzzles. I think it's lost puzzles. We'll figure it out. Anyway, so we had just finished this world. I was about to go to the next one when I thought, you know what? No, let's save that for the start of stream. So here we are. And going to the Eastern Wetlands, a region of low hills interspersed with small bodies of water, overshadowed by a gargantuan star-like construct. Oh, I'm excited. Let's see what this looks like.
1K brought up an interesting question earlier. Where did all the tech in the labs come from? So, I had a look at the serial numbers. And it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
Oh my.
Oh. Wow, I guess that makes sense. After the explosion, the colony was abandoned. Nobody ever went back for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now? Through the application of reason and the right tools.
Some real questions here. So New Alexandria was the second colony for the new humans, aka robots. And there was a huge explosion that took out the town and pretty much killed everyone in it. Wow. This is breathtaking. Solve puzzles, it says.
Look at the size of that structure.
Wow.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
We could
the
solve
labs
puzzles
made out
or
of
we
the
could
same
admire
material?
architecture. Holy smokes.
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although, it does have some molecular weirdness going on, too. Too little variation in the grain.
So four legs that actually go all the way down to the ground. That is incredible. So as usual, we can't go into it yet. That there in the middle of the screen, I basically have to create a bridge, and to form the pieces of the bridge, I have to complete the 8 regular puzzles of the map. And they'll let me go up the purple tractor beam thingy. Let's take a look around. This is gorgeous. I feel like they did an incredible job with trees in this game. Like, they're actually spaced in a very, very close to a realistic realistic density. Games have come a long way. I love it. I wonder what puzzle this is. I just kind of wandered off the trail. Oh, this is one of the one of the lost puzzles. Sure, I guess we'll start here. No problem. All right. I have no idea what this symbol is. Inkwell, how's it going? So yeah, I did the most captain thing imaginable, of course, where I immediately went into this world and immediately went off the trail and just randomly stumbled upon this lost puzzle. Because of course I did. I haven't used inverters yet. Should I really be here? I'm like sequence breaking so hard right now. I really shouldn't be here. Okay. I'll have to drill through that wall. How do I want to do that? I guess the next step literally is to use the drill somehow. Alright. Do I want to do it this way? Certainly could. Alright, then why would I want to do this? Because then I can't take this through here. What's the purpose here? What I really want to do... What I really want to do is get that red light, or the red laser. I can't just pull the red laser through here. Because then I'm... Wait. I have an inverter, though. So that wouldn't solve the puzzle. Anyway, I'm doing really good. How about you? I had a pretty... I want to say a smooth day at work. I definitely wasn't overloaded with work or anything, so that part's nice. I'll definitely cheer to that. But I had some issues today with communication stuff. You know how much of a pain that can be. So nothing too serious. Nothing too serious. Basically, the gist of it. The gist of it was that I can't do that, can I? Can I do this? Just if it was that people insist on giving directions and technical info over voice, which is very frustrating for somebody with audio processing issues. So I took down notes. Of course I take down notes, but it turned out my notes are wrong, and I had absolutely no way of knowing this. And because I didn't have a clue, honestly. So I just operated all day long on a faulty assumption, thinking that I had the information right. So when I was asking questions about this or that, my questions were coming from an assumption that I had the correct premise to begin with. That sucked. It sucked so much. Alright, so that's what I want to open. Oh. What do you suppose that is connected, or the button's connected to? Yeah, so I didn't find out until like the end of my day what was actually wrong. And I was kind of mad about it, honestly. Oh well. I'll have time to work on it tomorrow. It'll be fine. I'm still unsure what I'm supposed to be able to do with that. Because looking over here, that red... I don't know. I don't know where I can possibly connect the red laser to any of these receivers. Because of this fence here. Oh. If I put that roughly in the middle, now where did I leave? There it is. Let's open that. Okay, we'll put this through here. Wait, why am I trying to connect to that? That doesn't make any sense. What can I actually do from this side? What can I see? What can I look at? Nothing. All I can think of is that I'm way overthinking this. Alright. Wait, how did I want to do this? Put this through here. Bring this around. Okay. Now, let's see. Move this to that side again. Okay. Oh, right. So what did I actually accomplish? Cool. Whole lot of nothing. Keep connections. Connect these. Set it down. There we go. Okay, now we got this. Oh. Okay then. Now, clearly, I'm going to use that somehow. If I were me, what would I do? Like, oh boy, welcome on in. Okay, so we need to get the other inverter to point to that. But I cannot take all of the objects out of this room. I cannot take this inverter out of this room. Yeah, so I got to... I started up in this third region. The very first thing I did was be in awe of how gorgeous the scenery is, then run off the trails and immediately run into one of the lost puzzles. So one of the hard ones, because why wouldn't I do that? So here's what I think. I have to connect that here. Wait. But then how could I possibly get it as close to the wall as possible? Alright, now what happens... Keep connections. Ah, there we go. Connect. You. Okay. Now, if I make a hole in that wall, then this will keep that open. Okay, I have to use this first. Put this there. Now I can grab you, and we're in. That wasn't too bad at all. Congrats on first and second, a Cobarbon Inkwell.
I think about New Alexandria all the time. But realizing this place was built on its bones just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. Thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted. I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken. If Eustathius hadn't found me...
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. Just some old scars.
Oh my gosh, wow. No, you're good, man. You're good. Imagine going through that. That's horrible. I'm glad he was able to get himself repaired. What are we looking at? The other lost puzzle. Alright, yeah, sure. I guess we're just doing them immediately. It's just how we roll now. Alright. What are my pieces? So I'm like learning how to use new tools before they're introduced. Because I just insist on doing crap like that. That's just me. Alright, alright. What's the puzzle's name? Transposition. Of course that's not gonna work. What was I thinking? Okay. Leave this here for now. Okay, so it looks like this is going to open that gate. Oh no. I need a red and a blue connecting to it to open the gate. Oh, that's going to be tricky. Tricky but fun. All right. So that ladder is on the other side of the purple wall. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I could almost say that everything on this side of the wall will stay on this side of the wall. And likewise for the other side. Except this exists. This kind of wall is one you can drill through. And drilling allows you to pass items through walls. Items and lasers. Okay, so we'll start with this. keep these connections. Send that. Okay. Now let's jam that door. Now both of these are open. I can grab the drill. There's literally only one place to use the drill, and there are no buttons to hold down. So I guess we can just place that now and just leave it. I won't need to touch it again. What do I want to do with it, though? I guess I don't need this anymore. I do need that. So what do we have to work with overall? We have one connector and one inverter. Blue is on this side, red is on that side. What this tells me is I need to get the inverter on that side. All right. How far can I take the connector? Ooh. Does that need to be opened again somehow? Tricky. All right, okay. This has to connect both of these. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, actually. All right. Now jam that. Then pick that up. Pick that up. Pick that up. There we go. Great puzzle. Very great. Everything about it was just really logical. All the pieces were on the board. It wasn't terribly overwhelming. Basically, like one place to use each thing in each phase. Not too many of these. Solid. Absolutely solid puzzle. Okay. Now let's go back to the beginning. If I can find the beginning. Over this way, I think. Ooh, let's take a look at the leg. What a cool leg. Can't climb it. Look at the water. Oh my gosh. How deep can I go? Oh no. I was gonna die. I like that I can use that rail to figure out where I am. That helps. I just follow this rail and I'll be back at the beginning. We'll be fine. Then once I'm there, I'll get back on the trail and start following them sequentially. So 1 through 5 are over that way. Is the structure relevant? I don't see anything. Okay, officially at the starting point. Now let's go that way. I'm nervous about how it branches off in that direction. So I found the 2 lost puzzles and I solved them here. I wonder where the stars are. Alright, puzzle number 1. Now that we've done the lost puzzles of this world, let's learn how to use inverters. Oh! Oh! Sorry, I got distracted by birds. Oh, how do you use inverters? I just don't know. I'm just kidding. I totally do. Boing. Very simple. It's really weird to me how they introduced the RGB converter first, before the inverter. But the inverter's simpler in concept. It feels somewhat backwards. Backwards, but in a fun way. Like I'm not actually complaining about it. Oh, did it just stay open? Wonder why. Okay, onward to number 2. I think. Wait, why does this go in a funny direction? I like that circle. Okay, that wasn't terribly meaningful. However, it did show us this location, so that's good. We know where that is now, roughly. That statue over there, I wonder, that's probably going to be involved with the star. How do I always get so off course? How do I always lose track of where I am? Go backwards. Hey look, I'm on puzzle 8. Alright, I didn't intend to be here. So, let's go that way again. Oh, hey buddy.
What can I do for you?
So what do you make of Pandora?
It's pretty clear to me that she doesn't want us to proceed with what we're doing. I find that deeply concerning. That said, there are clearly other forces at play here as well, so I'm trying my best to remain open to a more positive interpretation.
I'm also concerned that she doesn't want us to do it, because I don't really like people telling me what not to do. Maybe it's a test.
It could be. Or we've just stumbled into something that's none of our business. We'll find out, I guess.
We sure will. Together. Don't worry, if it's crimes, then I'll be right there at your side, buddy. What's over here? I love how I was so close to actually going toward puzzle number 2. And then it just didn't happen. Is there something up there? If there is, I don't think it's for me to reach. What's that? It's a pair of heads. I wonder, is this just art? Or does it have some kind of a meaning? I wonder if I can make it to that island over there. Oop! I don't think so. Is that the lab? There's a connector. What is it connected to? Oh, hey, it's you.
Let us consider the city. What is a city?
A miserable
It is
pile
not a
of
gift
secrets.
from the gods, nor the product of nature. Unlike a mountain or a river, it is something that must be built through the deliberate arrangements of material by a mind imposing order on the world. And it is built to serve a purpose. To that end, it has roads and fountains and walls. And to the same end, it has laws and leaders. And though each city is built according to a different plan, all cities must serve their purpose, or they will fall and become ruins. Therefore, we may conclude that a city is also a kind of machine, constructed to improve the life of its citizens.
So I think all of the things that Stratton says in this game are things he was quoted as saying in the first game. I really, really like that I can climb this. It's incredibly satisfying to me. I can also just walk up the slope. Okay. Okay, so, connector. Where does the connector go? Picky dippity! How are you doing? Hope you're having a good one. I just saw something exciting and decided to stop what I was doing and run over toward it. I see connector lines in the sky, and now I'm like, ooh, I have to follow that. I have to drop what I'm doing and just follow that forever. So that's really cool. Ooh, what's this? And this is why it took me 17 streams to finish the Talos Principle 1. Puzzles? I'm good at puzzles. Staying focused? Not so much. 16 times the puzzles? Wait, is that an actual number? Oh, hey, Yakut, how you doing? Nothing to say? That's fine. That connects here. So this is either the starting point or the ending point. Can't see that from this side, but I can see it exceptionally well from this side. Hello? So let's find out where I am. I'm at 3. I got myself so turned around. Which one of these... Which one of these is the one with the connector? Ersh, how you doing? That one. So... it's gonna do... something like that. I don't even know if it's the right color. But what if it is? What if that is the right color? Let's go follow it and find out. Ooh, look at this tree. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh yeah, let's go follow the light. Where are we going? Oh, what's this? Discover a trace of what happened on the island.
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms
Miranda.
me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Okay, that's impressive. 5 years studying a flower. Are you my goal? Yeah, it looks like there's a green receiver. Red was not the right color. Well, now we know. Now we know it's looking for green. Oh, what's this over here? What is this? Seriously, some artists really had a good time in this game, I'm telling you. Some artists experience pure joy at just being able to just make this wild stuff. This is lift thresher. Lift thresher? Names are hard.
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
That's kind of a disturbing outlook, but okay, you do you, I guess. I feel like that's not the first time he and I have had completely different viewpoints. Why are you blue? Discovery. Find an ancient human artifact. This is a children's sled. Or slide. Sled. And it's elephant shaped. That is so adorable. I should really go toward puzzle number 2. Oh, what's this? I'm here like I'm not gonna get distracted again. Oh, shiny. Cute little bridge. Needs a little bit of cleaning. Puzzle. Right. 2. Huh. Every time I hear the birds, I get excited. Oh, is this the Lost Lab?
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
No.
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily
you're
imply
right.
causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
What a heck of an insight. Oh. Oh, that's pretty. Again, there's 5 circles. I don't know why. There's always 5 of these little red circles on these models. This is what we're here for, though. The end draft. After a lifetime dedicated to the written word, I'm faced with a task I could have never expected. Writing an epitaph not only for myself, but for my species. In the unlikely event that Alexandra Drennan is successful, and one day someone reads this, what meaningful insights can I share into this strange phenomenon that's humanity? I've spent days thinking about it, but now I'm running out of time. So I'll set down the one thought that I simply can't shake. It didn't have to be this way. With more time, we could have found a cure. With a few political victories, we could have been prepared. Change any factor, even by a little, and we would have made it. This isn't divine punishment, it's just dumb luck. I'm reaching for something here, but I don't know what it is. Forgiveness? Grace? Acceptance? Oh, no, I hate the idea of accepting this. Hope, maybe. I feel like this story's unfinished. Maybe it should be. No epitaphs for humanity. I pray Drennan is right. Miranda says, didn't have to be this way. And someone says, and yet it was. Failed to load a third comment. Next, Karen, from 51 Tales by Lord Dunsany. Karen leaned forward and rolled. All things were one with his weariness. It was not with him a matter of years or centuries, but of wide floods of time, and an old heaviness and a pain in the arms that had become for him part of the scheme that the gods had made, and was of a piece with eternity. If the gods had even sent him a contrary wind, it would have divided all time in his memory into 2 equal slabs. So gray were all things always where he was, that if any radiance lingered a moment among the dead, on the face of such a queen, perhaps as Cleopatra, his eyes could not have perceived it. It was strange that the dead nowadays were coming in such numbers. They were coming in thousands, where they used to come in 50s. It was neither Karen's duty nor his wont to ponder in his gray soul why these things might be. Karen leaned forward and rode. Then no one came for a while. It was not unusual for the gods to send no one down from Earth for such a space, but the gods knew best. Then one man came alone, and the little shade sat shivering on a lonely bench, and the great boat pushed off. Only one passenger. The gods knew best. And great and weary Karen rode on and on beside the silent little shivering ghost. And the sound of the river was like a mighty sigh that grief in the beginning had sighed among her sisters, and that could not die like the echoes of human sorrow failing on earthly hills, but was as old as time and the pain in Karen's arms. Then the boat from the slow gray river loomed up the coast of Dis, and the little silent shade, still shivering, stepped ashore, and Karen turned the boat to go back to the world. The little shadow spoke. That had been a man. I am the last, he said. No one had ever made Karen smile before. No one before had ever made him weep. We're hitting ad break. So, time to get up, stretch, what we gotta do. I'll see you in 3 minutes.
What? No, what are you doing? I threw him! How did he kill me when I threw him? No! Why is it... What? What? Why is there an achievement for killing this guy with only the pipe, and not an achievement for not having a pipe at all? Oh my god! No! No! Let me up! Oh my god! What? I got him! No! They're killing me! I just gotta climb up this again. Which, this isn't really that hard. I can do this pretty much every time. No, I'm just kidding. We're good. This is why we saved. Those are... Ooh, gug, 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 gug.
In Talos, when there was that story about the Minotaur, we didn't get to get gored by it. With a look of pure hatred, the Minotaur hefts his axe and emits a snarl filled with rage. Are we gonna make out? The glint of the blade flashes before your eyes as he neatly and lustfully separates your head from your shoulders. It's a sad thing that your adventures have ended here. Oh no!
Money.
Is his name Fork Parker or Pork Parker? Money! 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 I'm rich!
Money.
Money!
Money, money, money.
I have no words.
Thank you. You snipped my line. My god. Okay. No! Okay. We still got it. We don't got it. Oh, I dodged you. Holy moly. What does that mean? I found out what that means. I don't have time. You're not doing anything. None of you are doing anything. The ultimate video game fantasy, getting a work permit. No, the real fantasy is that I only had to talk to 6 people to do it, and I got it done in about a minute or 2. That's the fantasy. Why specifically is licking the first thought that came to my mind? You know, hey, let's see what's over this way.
Holy smokes. Target, target, target.
I just gotta get some air. I just gotta get some air. Okay, if I just go straight up, I'll be fine. I got eyes crushed.
Farron, I have this theory that I might have some amount of undiagnosed let's put this through. Oh, this can go all the way. Do I want it to go all the way? Is it even remotely a good idea? Oh, I know what to do. Alright. And then
Put it like that. You're just saying, oh god, undiagnosed ADHD. Sorry.
I am back. Sorry for the delay. I got
Although now I'm starting
distracted
to
with
have my
something.
doubts. Good job, Bear. Love you.
Hey, kept space.
Bear?
Space.
No, Bear.
Hey, Space Skipper, how you doing?
Bear.
That was a mighty fall.
Wait, Chris was a polar bear? Yeah. I was a bear. How you doing? There's another bear, yeah. Yeah, that was the early model Chris Bear. You're a little sick? Oh no. I guess it's better than being a big sick. I can't bear them. Yeah. Sounds about right. So we just read a story about Karen, the river boatman type Karen. About how a whole bunch of people had showed up. And then one day there was just one. He said that he's the last. And Miranda, this robot person from the past, says there's an obvious and perhaps intended interpretation that this is the end of humanity and the last shadow is the last human to live, but another interpretation is equally possible. That humanity has achieved immortality, and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. That's extremely optimistic. I like optimism, but you gotta recognize there's a difference between optimism and fantasy. You'll be okay to sleep tonight? Excellent. Glad to hear it. I have a lot of little sicknesses that tend to just last 1 or 2 days. It kind of sucks. Alright. Know my Project 4. Version 0.08 unsuccessful. Trial 803. Repeated all calculations. Same problem with trial 108. Same result, weird. 804 to 891. Experiment modified to gain further insights into unexpected error. Inconsistent results. Trials 892 to 937. Simultaneous trials affecting each other via unknown mechanism. What's going on? You're right, it does. If Wally, how's it going? Yeah, the colors are... I mean, it's not a perfect matchup, but yeah, it goes really well. That's pretty cool, huh? And now that you mentioned that, I gotta keep an eye, I think, on this is foreshadowing, isn't it? This is foreshadowing some kind of mechanic. Oh yeah, I gotta keep an eye on the bottom right of my screen. I don't think there's been any information in the bottom right of the screen, so I think my avatar is still fine where it is. Wow. I just keep having like thoughts, unrelated thoughts, and I got... Oops. Wow. I'm just going I almost jumped over the railing again. I need to slow down. Alright, we got some cool info there. Some more history. We got some foreshadowing about what might be a future... Look at all those birds. Oh my gosh. This game is so gorgeous. Yeah. This game is so gorgeous that I keep getting distracted. I keep like trying to go toward puzzles and then failing to go toward the puzzles. I keep getting so sidetracked. I have no idea where I am. I'm apparently by 6. I'm supposed to be at 2. Where did I go wrong? Where am I? Okay, that's 7. What's the opposite of going toward 2? Let's go that way. Oh yeah. We learned that laser needs to be green because it's going to connect to that over there. Come in, see Bouncing Bird. I'm happy. Awesome, Moxie. It's awesome to see you. And I really hope you are indeed happy. And I hope you're feeling well. You may be surprised, Moxie, to know that I got a little sidetracked and did not do puzzle number 2 yet. This may shock you. That way, okay. What's up with that head? You're gonna go for a walk in an hour? That sounds like a genuinely good idea.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Consider me appropriately shocked about 3%. Right? I keep I keep going toward the puzzle, and then I see something else is interesting, and then away I go. I just can't control myself. This is... Success. Let's check it out. It worked. I made a statue, says Miranda. Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. It was very dramatic. But the good news is that it all works in principle. Imagine what we could do using stone, part of the environment. Miranda. Imagine indeed. Trevor. Another Trevor audio log.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I've worked food service. I've worked food service.
And the thing that you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
We will definitely try to do better. I think this is as high as I can go. Right, I was going toward puzzle 2. How far out do you suppose that is? Ah! Too far. Hey Alcatraz, how you doing? Oh look, there's puzzle 1. I finally found puzzle 1 again. 2 is this way. Can you believe it, guys? Puzzle 2. Just around the corner. It says to go that way.
When we go to New Jerusalem, I'm going to have a cat. He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean. And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick, and he never gets old, and he'll be my best friend forever.
Oh my god, it's puzzle 2. Oh my god, I'm here. I found it. Well, it's almost here. Puzzle 2, just a week away. Oh my gosh, 15 stream streak. Moxie, thank you so much. That is so cool. Hey, what's this puzzle called? Energy maintenance. Alright. Huh, okay. Interesting puzzle. So that has to stay open. That has to be red. That has to be blue. And that has to be on as red as well. This does not have to be active. Hey, it's Silver Linings. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Okay, so this red... Why would they put the red here? Interesting. Okay. clever puzzle. I love how these little pedestals, the thing that's on them is the giant megastructure. And they're always so cool looking. I can't wait to see the others. Can you believe there's still 9 more of those ahead of us? I wonder if it's going to be relevant that you can see that blue laser from this door. Is this a thing? That's some very appealing geometry. Okay, puzzle, focus. Okay, yes, go down this road. There's puzzle 3. And we know now from experience that has... Once I finish puzzle 3, I have to put a green laser onto that connector. But for now, we have text to read. Founding 3. Hypatia's Journal number 3. Day 42. We broke ground on the first of the permanent structures today. A large hall that will eventually be converted into a performance and exhibition space. My idea. Although for now, we'll use it as a workshop. It's strange, this place. There's a lot of open space, and I didn't think that I would find it so unusual. But I suppose we all spent more time than at the dam that was originally planned, and now it's difficult to get used to not having that low ceiling over our heads. It's probably just me. Byron loves being outside and is always volunteering for scavenging missions. Fraser usually tags along, although he seems more fascinated with observing nature and various weird creatures. At night, I sometimes catch myself standing by the door, not because I have guard duty, just watching the stars. It's oddly comforting to think that they've always been there, that they watched our ancestors, standing where I now stand. Pretty. Message fragment from Miranda. We finished setting up the external side of the lake. The area is so stunning we forgot about the experiment for a while and went on a long walk. The ways in which all the different aspects of nature interact with each other are endlessly fascinating to me. And the sheer variety of living things, even on a simple green meadow. Sadly, we then stumbled onto the carcass of a deer that had been torn apart by wolves. It must have suffered enormously, and thinking about that made me feel truly terrible. There's so much pain in nature. That is true. Ecosystem engineers. Cutting down swaths of trees for their building projects, thoughtlessly causing radical changes to large environments and forcing local species to adapt to their artificial habitats. These are the traits of a species of intelligent, industrious, and extremely impactful ecosystem engineers. Humans? No, I'm talking about beavers. Like us, beavers transform their environments via building, and their actions have real consequences, creating vast wetlands that some species thrive in while others die. Human activity is very similar. We too are ecosystem engineers, and we too benefit some species while harming others. Everything about this is completely natural, including the damage to other species. After all, that's what competition and evolution is about. Those species that adapt to the ecosystems we create will, over the coming millennia, become the core of a new biodiversity. And so evolution runs its course. If we don't like the result, if we think some species should be preserved despite being outcompeted, well, that's anything but natural. It is, however, very human. Miranda commented, "It's fascinating how so much of what we do is common in animals, but furthered enormously by our intelligence and our ability to remember. Through us, the universe strives to a greater level of complexity." And someone says, "But does the universe have the capacity to strive for anything? We must be careful to avoid projecting human values onto the cosmos." A fair point. And it's time. Puzzle number 3. There and back again. Okay. Okay, so here's the goal. The goal is green. Looks like a blue laser will open this same door. Alright, let's try moving that there. Now grab these. Okay. There's our RGB. Ooh, wrong one. Okay. Let's just do that. I can just open this like that. Ooh, no I can't. Okay. How do I do this? Is there any way I can grab that? Now I still need to The only way to do this is to connect those. And once I do that, then... I can open this that way. Okay. Now I can grab everything. We're good. Okay. We're back. Connect these. Then connect these. Perfect.
I sent the drone to have a look at one of the other puzzle clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
No, but I wanted to go. Wait, is this thing still on?
Oh my god. The internal monologue. Kind of forgotten about that. That's really funny. It's been so long since I heard from that. I'm really impressed. Okay. Okay, we got green attached. Alright, so if I was to follow and go to number... Stop it, stop it. Does this go to the same place as that? Are they two different paths? Is that a thing? Which puzzle's that one? Is that two? Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. Thought I just saw a rabbit. I don't know if I actually saw a rabbit or not. Hello. Okay, interesting. Let's take a quick screen clip screen snip of that. So there will be something to interact with at that location. Ooh, here's an idea. What if... What if I pop one of these up? I'm like, hey, you know, this is... There's a 7 there that says that means like I have 7 messages. It's starting to feel like Discord, where I get like hundreds of unread pings that I just never check. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, hey, who are you? Melville!
Did something break?
Nah, but tell me your thoughts on New Alexandria.
New Alexandria. What a mess. It was an attempt to start a new city, but it went about as sideways as it goes. Gas explosion, more than 30 dead, unrecoverable. Al was there for the whole thing.
But why would so much tech from New Alexandria be here?
Because the whole place was abandoned. Byron insisted that we had to rebuild, but for the survivors, it was just too traumatic to deal with. So I guess that stuff was just lying around for someone to pick up.
I guess so. Well, that's all. Well, we might as well go running back way off course again. Gotta get back to that head. Hello? Kid's got a funny neck. Ooh, I'm inside an elephant. Yeah, what? How did I misplace a giant head? Okay, let's try to match the image first. So I should be on that side of the head. So that's the structure. So there's gonna be something right around there. Not this. Wait, is that... The structure is the upper one, but no, I'm down... Hold on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Switch. That was satisfying. Nice little treasure hunt there. Alright, before I get too distracted, let's go and pick that up. Good. Thank you. Thank you. I've got that bird eye going on. Should be right inside. Beautiful. Love these.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move.
That's the lost puzzle. We did that already. I ended up doing both of the lost puzzles before starting any of the numbered ones. It's kind of backwards. There's 4. Refraction. Okay, so there's a blue laser to start with. Ooh. Okay, so this is the ending point. So I will need to bring a red laser into here. that is now connecting itself. Nice. That was a simple little puzzle, but very satisfying.
Good job, 1K.
Not really a whole lot to actually puzzle out there, because there's only like a couple things you could potentially do in each room. But that's definitely good to get the mind rolling. Make sure you understand the concept. Puzzle 5. Hello, what are you? Alright, so this is the ultimate goal here. And it's opened by putting a blue through that window? What? So the blue laser is behind that door? Oh, oh. Oh, Dipsy, how you doing? Well, come on in, good to see ya. I am doing rather fantastic. Hope you are too. So, okay, so basically what it wants me to do here is set these up. In such a way that everything is already set up and good to go by the time I finish what I'm doing here. Okay. Nice. I can grab this and put it through there. Simple. It is good to see you, Dipsy. Been some time. Miss V streams. I'm having a really good time playing Talos Principle II. This is absolutely my kind of game. This is so fun, so good. Everything is so gorgeous. I keep stopping and like looking at everything. What's that? So many people you want to visit all the time. I 100% agree and think about that kind of thing all the time. That's cool. I think about that all the time. It's like I have so many people that I feel guilty about like not dropping in, but it's like, yeah, I can sometimes handle maybe 2 streams at once. Sometimes. Yeah. And jump on these? Yes! Alright, done with that. I need to go to a new destination. Which way am I going? That way. I was wrong. That way. It's a gorgeous game to get lost in the woods, and at least, yeah. And that's why it takes me so long to get anything done. Okay. So here's puzzle 6. Ha, right there. So I need to use connector in 6 to connect that green light to that statue. Oh yeah, all is fantastic. All is absolutely fantastic. You've kept in touch. Nice. I should probably drop and like check the Discord server sometimes, but again, only so much attention.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false.
I'm sorry to everybody's Discord that I'm not around.
Because the truth is feared.
Not even that active in Discord. Yeah, understandable. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm barely even on Instagram myself. I have an account. I don't use it. Hidden. Hidden is a good word. It would have been really cool. What happens if I connect green? What does that mean? What does green mean? Or what does white mean? Is that a thing? Is that literally anything at all? Or is that like fake? I know how I can test. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is. Grab. Oh no! Why is it hard? There we go. Ah! Stuck. Ah! There's a blue wall there. Of course there is. Okay, I think that confirms it. That means absolutely nothing. Everybody has their own comfort zone? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, that's enough playing around. So, my goal will be to set 2 things on these, which means I have to find a way to get the connector in here, I think. So I can open... I cannot open this. Yeah, I can. So... I either need blue or red to open that, I think? Is there anything I can do with just this? Interesting. Okay, let's start with... Start with this. Not sure why I thought that would work. So why would I want to open that one in particular? Okay, let me try going around this way instead. Connect the 3 of these. Now I can grab that, bring it around this side. I can connect these. Then move this over here to open that. Now that's opening itself. So now I can move this through the door. Great puzzle. Absolutely fantastic. I've been saying that a lot. I say that about like just about every puzzle. But you know what? The puzzle quality of this game has been phenomenal. Absolutely. Did I grab the star? I did. I did. So, okay. All that's left is doing level 7 and level 8. But before that, it's that time. It's the hour mark again. So we're going on our next 3-minute ad break, where I will get to get up and stretch, get some water, etc. I'll be putting on some clips. Yeah, so I'll right see you here. then. You won't miss any gameplay.
Let's go grab the
Be
other
right
ones
back in
now.
about 3. Eee! Eee! I went the wrong way.
And here I was thinking, oh, this is actually not that bad. This is actually pretty easy. Not easy, but like manageable. I mean, it's manageable. We can totally do this. What the heck was that? You have to fall in the middle? Wait. No! 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 Why? Why? What lines up with what here? This, oh, okay, just like that. I'm in hell. What the f... What?
The Land of Ruins. Wait, if I pass through the labyrinth, will there be a Minotaur? Can I get gored? Yes! Seek out the Minotaur. Speak to him. Flirt with him. I wanna go on the date with the Minotaur. I am old and tired. Me too! We have something in common. Now let's make out. You can shove your horn in me.
Okay. He's dead. Look for possessions. Yes. You found a protein ring. Take it. Yes. What does that do? Put it on. Yes. I like that. I like that. Ooh. Ooh. You're pink. You have cards. Ow. I don't want to fall in that. Wait, what's this? Can I? Oh! I made a mistake. This is the run, everybody. All we have to do is believe. Believe in the floating bear. The wizard powers. Ooh. Okay. Floaties. Woo. Oh god. Right over you. How long is this tunnel?
The irony of the
God.
spiderweb tunnel is that was my very first time going down
How
it,
do I
and I
stop?
nailed it first try. Future attempts were not as successful. Solstice really ran me ragged.
Waffles are just immaculate vibes, isn't that right?
Yeah, it sure did. Solstice was simultaneously one of the most frustrating and one of the greatest games I've ever played. I highly recommended it. It was so brilliant. It was also so brutal, but it was brilliant. And as a bonus, it is not a very big time commitment. You have a bubble. Hi, Byron.
Hey, 1K.
Tell me about New Alexandria.
We made two fatal mistakes in New Alexandria. One was trusting the texts of our ancestors without thinking for ourselves. The other was giving up instead of doubling down, letting the tragedy define our future.
Well, what do you make of Pandora?
It's clear that there's some kind of antagonistic force in this place, something that doesn't want us to discover the purpose of the megastructure. Perhaps that's part of the testing. Or perhaps it's what's responsible for this state of decay.
Well, what do you think is the symbolic value of these entities that we're encountering in the megastructures?
That's a good question. Prometheus is often taken to represent freedom and progress, the ideals of the radical Enlightenment. Pandora, on the other hand, usually represents the dangers of those very ideals, so they're counterparts in a way.
Mm-hmm.
And the Sphinx is a mystery. Does that mean that these entities correspond to these concepts? Perhaps.
They might.
They certainly seem to act like it.
That's a really interesting
But Athena isn't the goddess of Athens, and I'm not Robert Byron, although those are the origins of our names. Where does myth end and history begin? We'll have to find out.
And we'll find out together. Byron's really cool. He's my boyfriend. He doesn't know it yet, though. Maybe I'll tell him someday. Is that a place? Look at these. Little fence. Oh, I've been there already. That's just the lab. Take a nice little walk with them while holding hands. That's a really great idea. Is that 7 over there? I'm so excited. Puzzle 7, here we come. That's 6. I went backwards. Oh, this one that I was standing next to the whole time, that one's 7? That's cool. Puzzle 7, backward propagation. Alright. So we got a red laser out here. One of these little buddies. Cannot take anything through there. And I have that. This receiver opens that, so that's the final thing we do. Which means the only thing I can do to start the puzzle is set something down here. That almost looks like it should open. So blue laser in there, blocked by the red thing. That's a red. So red, since all I have here are inverters, red will open blue. So that's red, right? Okay, so red, grab that with an inverter, becomes a blue laser, but I cannot hit that spot yet. So you're blue here. Connect these. Oh, that's brilliant. What? Oh, I love this. I love this. Okay. Let's grab this again, put it on there, and yeah. I grab that and put it on the blues. Cool. Ha! There we go. Simple enough.
That was extremely convoluted.
No, it wasn't. That really was not that convoluted at all. It really wasn't. Love that. Okay, so this just circles around, which means this way for puzzle number 8. What's that? It's gorgeous, that's what it is. Is it just art? Is it just art, or did this have a meaning? It's a rather big structure for theoretically nothing. And this checkerboard pattern. I wonder what the significance of that is. Would this really be here for nothing? Would they do that? Is there any meaning to the overall shape of this? It's not even a perfect square. It's like a shield symbol, maybe, I want to say. No idea. Is there a screenshot button in game? Photo mode, F3. Oh boy. It's complicated. Oh no. Okay, what do I do? I just, come like that. I don't know if that'll ever be important for anything or not. But I thought it was cool. And who knows, maybe it will come in handy someday. Alright. Time to find puzzle 8. Hopefully this is it right up here. Good. Positional interchange. You got a box on a fan. If the fan blows, then the box will get high. Thought so. And the exit is behind 2 of these barriers. I need a red and a blue to open the one back there. This one's opened by a red. That's red. So I will want, I think, I'm going to want something on here to connect to that red It's going to fly up into the air and then also connect to that over here. I do not believe... Yeah, that will not be able to hit this right over here, so... Wow. Something has to sit here. I suspect that something is not the connector. Hey, see, how's it going? Having a lot of fun puzzling this one out. Okay, yeah, so there's already inverter here. This has to be for that. So some blue light. I'm gonna have to connect some kind of a blue laser there. So... I can't use that yet. I need to connect this here. Ooh, wait. This has to stay. So, connect that to that. Now we can grab this one. Move this in here. I don't know what that's going to do yet. This is going to connect that blue to there. Oh, but if I do that, I'm going to have to cross the laser. That won't work. So what is this actually doing here? It has to connect to that. My thinking was that it had to connect there as well. So what if I connect you now? And then connect that. Oh, that didn't help at all. Connect these. Connect, connect, connect. Really didn't think that went through, did I? Maybe I do need the regular connector for that? No, I don't think so. That doesn't make sense. It has to be here. I'll grab this. Wait. Okay, so the flying one is going to connect that. So I should take this. Connect it to that and that. Use this to temporarily light that up. Okay. Alright, that's up. Now... I need a red. Wait, can I just grab that blue, point it there, to get that going now that that's up? Oop! That failed. Okay. And I can't just do that, can I? It's gonna bust that. So these two lasers are backwards, in a sense. If that connector is here, all right, one of these has to sit on this button. That's a given. The one that sits on this button has to hit that. Maybe I should hit that as well? Then what's that doing then? Can I just... No, I can't just put that through there and... I got that all wrong. That connector doesn't connect to that. It connects to that connector and turns blue. Just like that. Cool. That was definitely the trickiest of the 8 here. That was wonderful. Brilliant puzzle. Time to go make our bridge. Oh. They're complicating things. Very clever. Who knows if there's a specific way to handle this one. It's not that way. It is that way. Awesome. Let's go up. Let's see who's waiting for us inside this megastructure. Oh, the Sphinx again.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax. He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun. Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Carelessness. He did not use his wings correctly.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled. But for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
I shall do that, sure. Time for another witness laser.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected.
Oh, this is exciting.
This is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
If you consider the size of the entire structure, then that opening must be big enough to drive a building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
More of death? I think it looks charming. To quote
I
one
like Byron.
Come on, Al. Live a little.
Byron's right.
Oh my
We're
God.
here to explore, and this is a mystery worth
He remembered that it said
investigating.
that.
This technology could change everything.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
You don't know that part of the story of the King Minos, so you can't consider his last path. You know what? I don't either. I'm kind of curious to look it up later now. To the megastructure. Oh my gosh, I am so excited.
By the way, I finished my analysis of the particle clouds.
Already?
At first I thought they might be some kind of nanotechnology, but I was wrong. It's a lot worse than that.
What do you mean worse?
What we're looking at is a completely unknown type and state of matter.
How is that worse?
Completely inexplicable within our understanding of physics. Created and manipulated by someone.
Okay.
Fascinating.
How is that worse? That sounds awesome to me. That sounds like, hey, we have a new mystery. Something worth looking into. I love that. How are you upset about that?
Come on, people. Get on board. We haven't got all day.
Is this the VTOL?
Yakut, take us in.
Aye, aye, sir.
Have any of you ever read an ancient writer called Ian Banks? I guess not. He postulated the concept of the outside context problem. That's when a society encounters something so advanced, so different, that they simply could not have conceived of it.
Right.
That's what this is.
Yeah.
This whole place is one giant outside context problem. And we're headed right into it.
We sure are. Who else is giddy from excitement?
I think I can set down over there. Should I?
Please do. I can't wait to get a closer look.
So flying in was the intended way. Clearly. Whoever
Setting
built
down.
this
Okay,
expected
everyone.
people to fly.
We need to explore as much as we can.
Or they expected them to be
separately if need be,
birds.
but stay in touch. Record anything interesting you find. And pay special attention to any clues as to who built this place and why.
Will do.
The schematics we found in that lab were extremely incomplete. So if you can find any more of those, that would be great.
I think someone should stay at the VTOL just in case.
I volunteer you. See you later, Al.
Can you jump off this and die? Yes. Yes, you can. I've been playing entirely too much Final Fantasy XIV lately. Will not elaborate. Actually, lately I've been playing that much at all. I guess I'm waiting for a big patch. It does look like a dungeon, doesn't it? What class is 1K? 1K is... You know what? Considering how much 1K has manipulated red, blue, and green lasers colors, 1K gets to be a Pictomancer. Hello. Chernyshevsky, 5. What I propose on loyalty. What I propose then is that we're not born as entirely free agents, responsible only for ourselves. With the very core of what we are, our sentience separates us from and elevates us above the animal kingdom. As I've argued, this is not a matter of arrogance, but of responsibility. Oh my god, this is dry. You thinking Picto or Astral because linking points like constellations? I could see the constellations too. That could work. This blessing also demands something else from us, something more personal than responsibility, and that is loyalty. Our ancestors, less atomized than we are, experienced a crude version of this loyalty, swearing allegiance to tribes, races, nations, and other such semi-fictional concepts. This fragmented understanding was easily exploited and led to many conflicts. We can condemn them for that, or we can choose to believe that these were necessary historical steps toward our growth. But above all, we must stop indulging in such childlike behavior. Our species can no longer afford to believe in Mother Russia or Uncle Sam. Neither, however, can we afford to indulge in the adolescent rebel's misanthropy, rejecting the many gifts that we've been lucky enough to receive, not from above, but from the history of our species. To put it simply, and thank goodness you're putting it simply, each of us owes a burden of loyalty to humanity itself, to the human project across time and space. This is not a minor matter, or some abstract issue for philosophers. It's a profound and significant part of every human life. It's a universal source of meaning and insight that can bind us together and set us on a path for a brighter future. And it is also a division, a line that must be held against those who preach the gospel of self-annihilation. We ignore it at our peril. Somebody recomments, Chernyshevsky, like Drennan, stood by this belief to the bitter end. Without him, the archive would not exist. As we owe humanity our loyalty, so we owe a more personal debt to those individuals who gave everything for our story to continue. I am inclined to believe in Chernyshevsky's point of view personally. I think there's a lot of people alive nowadays who would call it overly optimistic, but I think it's one of those things where the more people who believe in it, the easier it is to make it worthwhile. Like a small number of people believing in loyalty to humanity itself, they wouldn't really make a dent in anything. But it's like almost a greater good kind of deal. I don't know. I don't really know how to really expound on that, I guess. Okay, what are we looking at here exactly? Ball and cube.
This thing seems to be broken.
Oh. I guess we gotta do something on both sides here. Oh.
Isn't this an incredible space? Look at it all, it's beautiful.
I agree.
That's good. That's excellent. I find that a lot of people these days can't see the beauty in things created by human hand. They can look at an ant colony or a coral reef and be impressed, but if it was made by humans, they just don't see it. It's good to be humble as an individual, but we have to be careful not to lose track of our accomplishments as a species. If we're impressed by the complex patterns produced by animals, then this should be breathtaking.
100% agree. I am with you, Byron. Are we going to see something just like that on the other side, I wonder? No.
Hold on a second, 1K. I think I can find an override for that door.
Oh, that'd be great. Thank
Maybe
you.
after that, you can help me with this elevator?
One problem at a time. What's going on with these fast structures? Okay, door should be open.
Door opened.
Now, about the elevator.
Actually, the elevator's fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. No idea where I am, but it's working.
Don't go too far. Try to circle back.
On it.
So whatever reactivated the door reactivated the elevator. That had to have been a little startling. This is beautiful. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Hey, 1K, can we talk for a second?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
That whole thing with the elevator just gave me the creeps.
Yeah, what's up?
When we first arrived here, I was really excited. It's such a huge place. The technology is so advanced. If we figure out what it all means, we could really change the future of New Jerusalem. The mayor says we have to avoid repeating the mistakes our ancestors made, to stay humble, to not reach too far. And that sounds very abstract, but I've seen the ancient cities. I've seen how much they built, how much they grew, how far they fell. So I've been thinking, what if all this sets us on the same path? What if this is too much power for anyone to control?
Well, I think it's a lot more complex than that. Power is not necessarily good or bad.
So what do you think it was? What made our ancestors destroy themselves?
Maybe it was all just bad luck. Maybe it was just a confluence of bad things happening all at once. They almost made it.
I guess. I mean, they did survive for thousands and thousands of years before this happened. But what if we get unlucky one day too? I have to think about this. Thanks for talking to me, 1K.
Yeah.
I know we're in the middle of something, but I kind of needed that.
I did too. I'm really excited to see where this all leads. Oh. That's... a very strange looking... It's making sound. Why?
Looks like another set of puzzles. Same pattern, 1 gate, 3 receivers. Like some sort of fractal symmetry.
So do I have what I need for this? So what's actually being used in these, I wonder? Activate 3 beams. Suppose we'll start on this side, huh?
I keep getting locked out of parts of the system. I think I've tracked down some more schematics, though. Let's see.
Yeah, that's not correct.
This might do something. Or not.
Alright, what if we start with this piece? Put it there. There we go. That's more like it. Oop. Going that way? All right. Huh, no, that's not quite right. Okay. Try this way. There we go. So we got a red emitter here. I guess we fire them out the door. This RGB converter, however, I don't know. Maybe I need a blue somewhere. We'll just keep that set up as it is. Maybe we'll find it somewhere else. Here. Of course. Wow. Some kind of machinery over in that direction is really noisy. Or is it rotating? Revolving, I mean. Do I turn this on somehow? Is there like a panel that I have to mess with? There we go. It's one down.
Good job, 1K.
Nothing too difficult yet. Oh, wow. Look at those three beams. The red, the green, the blue. When you're this far away, they make the white into each other. That's really cool. Love that effect. So let's go this way next. What is that weird sound? I think maybe it's not something that I'm able to really pinpoint. Oh, it's Yakut's drone? I couldn't even see the drone. Thanks for pointing that out. Also, I didn't say hi, Ophios. How you doing? Sorry, I've been so utterly engrossed I didn't greet you. Oh, I guess we set this up from this direction. That's fine. Maybe one of these. Is it high or is it low? Oh, that doesn't look good. Never mind, it looks great. We'll just do this one here while we're at it. Amazing game? Yeah, I found myself wondering, how are they going to top Talos 1? Well, yeah, it's blowing my mind. It's really amazing. I'm like, oh, it's gonna be so weird with there's actually people walking around. No, it's It's still fantastic. I don't feel like it lost anything in that regard. So are both lasers going to be up this path? Or I think maybe there was another path down below somewhere. I don't remember. I almost just like jumped off. That would have been really funny. Extremely funny. What an interesting shape. Everything is just so cool. Well, might as well just try stuff.
I wonder how far
it worked.
down this goes.
Well, you could always jump in and find out, and then like respawn or something. I don't know. All right, let's go in the pause. Let's do it. I was about to say this one looks like it's already like partially solved. Not quite. Time to wing it, fly like a bird. So the goal is this, the blue. There's one over here that will not leave here. Fascinating. This one will not leave here. Okay. Oh, I can climb over. That's good to know. So we have to keep that open with a red. Wait a minute. So, this gate's being kept open by that, right? So what's going to happen the moment I mess with this? It's going to shut off that gate, isn't it? Anyway, it's time for the final ad break of the evening. So, it'll just be a 3-minute thing. No gameplay happens during this time. I'm going to put on some clips. And time to stretch, hydrate, do whatever we're going to do.
A box like that, does that do anything for me, I wonder?
Yeah, sit tight.
Yep. Trying to be so careful with these guys. You can pump. I got distracted by the big muscle bird. Anyway. Checkpoint City. Time for stuff to start killing me. Oh my god, I can't believe it didn't kill me. It almost... Forgot to jump. The purple potion destroys everything in the room. Including blocks. You have 3 credits. Press start to continue.
pearls? Throw pearl at monster? You toss the pearl towards the monster, and it deftly snatches it from the air. It growls with satisfaction. Orb. Orb.
It keeps going. It just keeps going. Oh no. We're just going. What if I jump? Oh! Oh! It was... What? What are you doing now? I don't recall permitting this. It's like watching somebody try to wrestle a giant bird. Oh no! No! What? I paused, but yeah, it's fine. It's fine because nothing was happening. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh! What? I did it! I did it! I better just go get exploded. Oh, you're right there. I just want to get blown up. Please. I just want to die. I heard that. Alright, let's bring the five pieces here to break Dracula's curse. And, summon Dracula or something, and, you know, this is fine. This is fine. Oop! Oh no, it's Dracula. I'm in trouble. Oh no, what am I gonna do?
The easiest
no.
final boss of, like, any game ever.
He's dead. Look! Dracula's dead. Woo!
Alright. Let's head back on in. Let's try to finish up the rest of this place at the very least. Okay, what are we dealing with? So I thought about the lasers connecting all the way around. I flipped it on and off again. So we're here. Actually, okay, yeah, that just hits that. Got it. So now that those are no longer hitting each other, anything I can do with these? That's a blue. Right. If I start with this, how far can I take that? About here, honestly. Grab this and flip you. Oh, well, now we're locked there. That was a great plan. This is one of those I'm overthinking it moments, isn't it? No, I see the problem there. Okay. Came back just in time. Awesome. Wait. I can do that. Why do I want to do that? Do I have a reason to want to do that? Let's go back over to this side. So that one's busted. Okay. If the end goal is to hit this with blue, where are all the possible places it can come from? Answer: this. This is all the possible places it can come from. It has to come from this. And I have to hit that with a red light somehow. We start with that. Move the red light here. Which does nothing. All right. Hold on. Okay. Right. You know what I'm saying? So then, if we start with that, that opens that door. Idea. Move this over here. Would that open itself-ish? Then I can sneak around to this side. where I cannot open that door. Okay. That's helpful. Understandable. But I can grab you and connect that. Oh, connect. Cool. I can't do that. All right. All right. Okay. So what if I climb over? And then move this to another position like there. Take you, place. Alternatively, what if that gets itself activated? Alright. So move this back a little bit. Oh, that is over way too far. So I can put it about there, and then have to move that back some. About here. Where that doesn't go over that. I don't know why I was thinking this would do anything. Oh. That's like too far over anyway, so that's not gonna work. That's cool. I don't know why I thought that would work. Okay. That didn't do much for me. So let's pick that up. Connect these. That's the wrong color. I could just go like that though. Oh, those... This is basically... This is pretty much set up like very, very close to how I originally started. But now this is activating itself. Which means I can use this to grab you. If that's connected to itself, then that doesn't grab Okay. I take that. I take that. Then I can move. I think my goal is actually to get this inverter into that room. You know, I thought I was onto something there. But as it turns out, no, the only possible way you can light that up is from the inside there. I was thinking I could try to shoot that red receiver from this side, and that would be able to hold the door open, so I can move that inside and then do some funny thing. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, finally a real challenge. This is great. I'm digging this. Which means unless I am mistaken, there is only one way to keep this door open. And that is with this connector, this inverter. As such, there can only be one possible reason to have this. If this inverter has to stay in this room and it cannot leave this room, then there must be a reason for it to keep the door open. Hey, Cider, how you doing? How was your stream? Were you doing your more reading today? Mexican hot chocolate, awesome. Some cardamom. I do like the sound of that. So why? Why do I want to keep that open? So I can open the door. That's right there. That's why I want to keep it open.
Well done.
Can I make this jump? I can make this jump.
This is madness. Even the walls are bursting with power.
They sure are. I did this one already. Okay, let's go back to the central hub so I can figure out what I'm missing. There's something green over here that is going to point to this. So I need to do something, find something on this side somewhere. Right there. That's my goal. Okay. So go right up this. There we go. Now we're back on track. Alright, first things first, as usual, we just kind of poke around to make sure we know what we're doing. Literally one thing to interact with, so let's interact with it. Gotta open that. Will that let me open that? Not yet. Cool. I'm so thrilled that I got that open. Extremely helpful. Wonderful. Maybe can I approach it from the other side? I just fell. All right, we are in this puzzle now for the very first time. We're new here. Oh, that's what I can do. Wait, that was it? That was the entire puzzle? Compared to the red one that took so long. That was hilarious. That was it? That was the entire puzzle?
The gate's open. 1K, if you want to, go ahead. I'll finish up scanning this.
Yeah, you do your scanning. I'm gonna do my, you know. I'm gonna. I was looking for a place I could jump off, but it didn't seem like it was possible. I'll behave. Can I jump off up here? Shortcut? That was awesome. Some people might ask me why I bounce. But isn't that like asking a bird why it flies? It's simple. Because they must. Boing, boing, boing. Wouldn't it be funny if there was a secret behind one of these? Should I go to the quest marker? Okay, I think we can go to the quest marker now. Wait. Where does that want me to go? Oh. I got confused because it changed on me. Hand! I like hand. We have question. Miranda says, I have a question. I was doing some reading while the last trial was running, and I came across something I don't understand. There are a lot of references to ancient humans feeling that science is boring. To me, everything we're studying is mind-bendingly incredible, whether it's quark gluon deconfinement or neutrino anti-neutrino oscillations, or even something incredibly basic like the properties of light. I understand why our ancestors cared about art, why a beautifully crafted story or poem was moving to them, but how could they not see that everything that surrounds us is just as incredible? Studying science is like studying the most incredible machine ever created. Machine designed to build worlds and tell stories. How could they not see that? I'm sure there's a good explanation, but I don't get it. Miranda. Aw. Here's the data file we've been looking for. Noema 1C15. Something. Uh-oh.
Mother, what are you thinking about, Mother?
Huh?
The Talos Principle.
Bah?
You see, it has two applications. One is to the self. It means facing the truth even if it frightens us. Understanding that living beings are machines and we can't afford to lie to ourselves. But that's just the beginning. The second application is to the world. This one seems easier at first. It's less difficult to understand that the universe is a machine governed by laws.
So we and the universe are the same?
No, and that's the crucial part. We are conscious. Consciousness is rare, unlikely, but it's also the foundation of everything else. Without us, there can be no meaning. Without someone to perceive it, the beauty of the universe is pointless. But that shouldn't make us arrogant. No, in fact, it means we carry a tremendous responsibility. We are the light of the cosmos. And if we go out, there will be nothing but a cold, dark machine.
Chills. Whoop. Act 2, the What did that say?
Athena.
The founder was here?
She could still be here. What if this is
Cause
why she
Skylar?
all this?
I mean, hi Skylar, how you
We
doing?
have to look for her.
I'm reading some pretty big energy
Look
spikes.
mine in.
I think we better scramble.
But she could be right here, right behind the next door. I could turn around a corner and walk right into
The
her.
human from the divine.
If she's
Thank
really
you,
here,
Inqua.
she'll still be here when we come back. But right now, safety needs to come
Thank you
first.
so much.
Let's go, Byron.
You're... Oh. Damn you, but you're right. Heading back.
And thank you, Ophios. For once, Al is right about something. How you doing, Skylar? Good to see you. Just finish up this big structure. The end of Act 1. And it looks like there'll be 4 acts. It's really exciting.
Was that really the founder?
I think so.
It was her. For years, I've wondered what happened to her, why she left, where she went, why she didn't...
Why she
why
didn't
tell
call.
me.
If the answers are here, I promise you we'll find them.
Look at that
We just have to be careful.
thing.
Follow protocol.
Isn't that a great shape? Look at all of this. This is so beautiful. Absolutely, utterly magnificent.
I still can't believe the founder built this place. Has she been here the whole time?
We don't know that she actually built it. All we know for sure is that she was here at some point.
Of course she built this. Who else would have the kind of vision necessary to accomplish something like this? The question is why? And why like this? Why recreate all these aspects of the simulation? What is she trying to tell us?
Was it
It
really
does
her that
seem
built
like
it,
it
though?
might be a test. I can't imagine any other explanation. But why is it so broken? Or does it just appear to be broken so that we have to learn how to fix it? I hate this.
Well, I know one thing for sure. Everyone in New Jerusalem is gonna go absolutely nuts.
Oh my god, you're right. They are. Wait a minute. How did Yakut get in there? Wasn't he in the elevator? Where was the elevator? How did Yakut get in there? But I want to know. I want to understand. Oh, this one's no longer occupied. Rust. Ulysses. How dull is it to pause, to make an end, to rust unburnished, not to shine in use. As though to breathe were life, life piled on life, were all too little, and of one to me. Little remains, but every hour is saved from that eternal silence, something more. A bringer of new things and violet were, for some 3 suns to store and hoard myself, and this gray spirit yearning in desire to follow knowledge like a sinking star, beyond the utmost bound of human thought. Alfred Tennyson. Excuse me. I am really bad at poetry. I think poetry is really beautiful, but I have a really, really hard time actually comprehending whatever I read or heard. I feel bad about that. Is this room the... I did this one already, right? Yes, Chernyshevsky. I just want to make sure I'm not missing or something. Did anything change, actually, before I go, did anything change in the left chamber? We still have that mesmerizing shape there. Wee. All right, let's get back out of here and fly. Guessing we're flying back to town.
All right, take us back to base camp, Yakut.
Yes, sir. I'm getting some new readings.
New readings?
Looks like 2 of the northern sites are lighting up.
I think that may have been me. I suspect the puzzles are somehow tied to the transport system. Like we're supposed to solve them in a particular order.
Look at all this. Look at how gorgeous this is.
All right, everyone. Our main objective is getting back into the megastructure. 1K, I want you on puzzles. You seem to have a knack for them.
I sure
But
do.
the rest of us can't neglect our secondary objectives of studying this island and understanding this technology.
Huh. Is there anything... Yeah, okay, so we're doing the north, right? So Desolate Island is north 1. Flooded Valley is north 2, and the north 3 is blocked off at the moment. Is there more to see on this little island, I wonder? I think I remember seeing a funny structure that I couldn't really identify before. But maybe now that I've seen more of what there is to see, maybe I'll recognize it now. That's this, right? Oh, I know exactly what this is. Okay. So in each of these little areas, there's a gold puzzle. And in order to open the gold puzzles, you have to... I don't know if I have to find all the stars or clear all the lost puzzles. It's one of those two. It's hard for me to tell because every time I look at them, I have the same number of lost puzzles and stars completed. So I don't know which it is. But I guess once I do the gold puzzle in every world, this door will open. Okay. That is huge. Let's remember that. Can I climb up there in any way? I don't know. Is there any way through here? I don't know. Right now, yeah, I kind of want to just, like, take a moment to poke around this island. Because I haven't really done that much lately. This was the very first Lost Lab. Yeah, we learned. Yeah, we learned about RGB converters there. All right, and what's that? Oh, this is this is where the stars go. Okay, gold puzzles are unlocked by doing the lost puzzles. That makes sense. Stars go here. As for what they do once they're here, I have no idea. But I'm really glad I checked that because now we have new context. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you can see so far. I just want to see if there's anything else to look at on this island. Our little base camp. That might have covered it. Here's a little generator area in the very beginning. Oh, you know what I didn't find in the third area was one of those little spark thingies that lets you instantly solve a puzzle. But since there's apparently no reward for collecting those, I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, yeah, I think that's it for the base camp island. So let's take our little transport. To Desolate Island. A remote, rocky island off the northwestern coast. Survey data suggests the area may be prone to landslides.
You should be headed towards an island off the northern coast. The terrain's pretty rough, so be careful.
The island has another island attached to it.
Yes, it has several, actually.
How irritating.
What?
What's irritating about that? Oh. Oh, this is very snowy. I'm getting chills just looking at it. Well, up we go. It's basically an advanced bobsled. I love that. I can kind of see that, yeah. Oh my gosh, puzzle 1 is right there. Puzzle 2 is right there. The game knows. The game knows that, like, I would run all over the place and get lost. Really close to my ending time, but Oh my god.
What the?
Oh. Okay then. Well, that's gonna be a thing. Okay, here's a question. Which one of these was the original body? I don't know. I don't know which one of us is the original body. When you body swap with someone else for too long. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Awkward laugh, awkward laugh. Oh, hey, buddy. What do you think about body swapping?
How can I help you?
Oh my god. What if Athena left the island long ago?
Then at least we may be able to find out what happened in New Jerusalem. Why she came here. But I don't think she left the island. I think she's still here, waiting for us to make the right choices.
I have to make choices. What makes you think that?
It's hard to articulate. There just seems to be so much intent here. There has to be a reason for all this. And Athena is the only reason that makes sense.
Why do you believe there should be more people?
I think every single human being is completely unique, and every instance of consciousness is a miracle. The more of us there are, the more alive the universe is.
Yeah, we have to
and
make choices.
And the more we all interact with each other, the more complex the life of the universe becomes. So I believe that people are a fundamental good. I don't believe we're all flawless, but I think every one of us matters
so much.
Precisely because nothing else does.
Tell me a joke.
Okay. How many robots does it take to change a light bulb?
I don't know. How many?
Replacing a light bulb is a waste of resources, and the founder would be outraged.
That is... Byron, I love you, man, but that was genuinely terrible.
You know, Herman had the same reaction.
He looks kind of like Iron Man. He's got the colors, doesn't he? And the chest core thingy. Do you think megastructure technology could be misused?
Could be? Yes, of course. All technology has the potential to be misused. From fire and the wheel to whatever makes these particle clouds. But that doesn't mean it has to be.
Does your faith in humanity ever waver?
In the principle of it, no. It's not just that I believe humanity is fundamentally good, although I do. It's that I think sentience is the foundation of everything else. What's the point of stars and galaxies, of hills and forests, without someone to perceive them. But my faith that we can actually grow up, that we can break out of these loops and take control of our destiny, that's something I struggle with every single day.
That's fair. That's fair. It's not the technology that matters, it's how it's used. I think I'm very much inclined to agree. If technology isn't the problem, though, why did our ancestors destroy themselves?
Because they refused to grow up. They refused to take control of their lives. They let bureaucrats and financiers determine their destiny, and those people could not think beyond themselves, beyond the tiny, insignificant moment they were trapped in. Their technology could have saved them, but what really failed them was their imagination.
This feels like commentary on the real world. How, on a complete tangent, how did Mayor Hermanubis get elected?
Herman? Honestly, I think he makes people feel safe. The world beyond our walls is frightening. Human history is full of failures and disasters. It's easy to look at that and recoil. Herman offers a vision of the future that feels contained, manageable.
But what do we sacrifice to gain that safety?
Precisely. Our curiosity, our creativity, our ability to grow. Everything that made us who we are. To me, that's not worth it.
Do you believe in the existence of something sublime or transcendent?
In the sense of an interventionist deity? No. I wouldn't rule out the possibility, but it's not something I personally believe. But I do think there is something genuinely sublime in this universe, and it's right in front of us. Consciousness. The fact that this sense of self is even possible, that an arrangement of matter can produce a self-aware mind? Think about it. It's a fundamental property of the universe, an unbreakable law that matter has the inherent capacity to become more than the sum of its parts. That is the definition of transcendence.
That roughly summarizes my spiritual views as well, actually. What are the implications of Melville's analysis of the particle clouds? Kurzagast had mentioned that in their latest video. Kurzagast?
Athena was always trying to understand the reality underneath what we perceive, the objective truth. That's why she was capable of leaving the simulation. And even after she was free, she never stopped trying to understand more. I suspect her research took her another step closer to understanding the truth. And such steps always challenge our conception of the universe. But that's the wonderful thing about science. We can adapt our views to the evidence.
Yeah, sure. I noticed that Miranda called Athena her mother.
She did, yes.
Is that usual?
Some people in New Jerusalem choose to live in family units, although usually that involves marriage or equivalent ceremonies, not having children. You could say that Athena was a kind of mother to us, and Cornelius a kind of father, but it's not quite the same.
Thanks, that's all. Thought I was going to do 2 puzzles, but no, I think that's our stopping point. This guy had a lot to say, and I'm glad I listened. I'm glad we talked. He did raise some really nice points. So, yeah, I'm going to stop here, and let's get started on grabbing a raid target. put on our end screen there real quick. Okay. Well, yeah, no problem. Thanks for being here. You bet, Skylar. It was wonderful. Okay. Going through my list. So hold tight. Oh, Cider, thanks, you too. Oh, you know, I haven't rated a few. We could drop by Aaron Jevlith. Assuming they're not literally... They're not. Cool, let's do it. Only been up for 2 hours. This is perfect timing. Raid Aaron Jevlith. Currently playing Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. You too, Ersh and Moxie. It was awesome having you all. Let's go say hi. So, raid message. As usual, I have no idea. What I want to say, I don't know. Bird raid. Bird raid works fine. That always works. If you don't have my emotes for the raid message, you can substitute with whatever you need to, or hearts. Anything works. So let's go say hi to Aaron. Everybody have a wonderful night. I should, fingers crossed, be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one.